Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, 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 wee woo. Hi. Hi. Genshin. So much Genshin. So much. I even played last night off stream. Because I didn't feel like streaming last night, but also what I did play last night, I just hopped around doing different stuff. Like I did some of the Lantern Rite, and then there was like a story, like a main story. Archon. Yeah, is it technically Archon Quest? What's an Archon Quest? Anyway. Main story thing I hadn't finished. I remember starting it and I guess I hadn't finished it. The Durin thing.
And a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Dope, you say. The kind of starting quest about Durin, the dragon, I finished that. I did. Is it this? I started this one. So I think it's kind of like the in-between. I'm gonna probably run into my sister again, is what I'm thinking. We might be running into Lomine again. I have expedition rewards. Oh, it has art. Yup, that's definitely what we're doing. It's my sister, and then Dane's left. We'll go see Catherine though. If I can get it. There go. There go. There go, there go. I swear, when we catch up to Genshin, I'm going to stop. Kind of. I'm just kind of a little obsessed with it right now. And we'll get back to art streams. I want to get back to art streams. I'm too Genshin brained right now. Katrin.
Add Astra.
Yeah. Dude. My portrait. Looky. Can I get a copy of this, Catherine? Whoa, I want it.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Whatever he's saying. Yeah. What's this? What do you want from me? Oh, dude, one of the mini games for Lantern Rite I also played last night. I played it for like an hour. I felt like I feel like I was playing it forever. Oh, there's still 2 more left. I don't think I'll do that off stream. I don't feel like doing that on stream. The Lantern Rite stuff. Hi, Despair. Hee hee. I went tic-tac-toe. Where are we going? We have to talk to Malvika. When's the last time you played tic-tac-toe? I just remember playing it with my mom when I was little. A billion years. Feels like it.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their
Luminous
organization appears to have
attacking.
grown considerably, but because they're usually
He's
so
attacking.
secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
let anything past the Abyss Order.
We got new Paimon
It's
now,
too early to say
finally.
anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
Yeah, I was playing
battles
Genshin
going?
last night
Not
off
too many
stream,
casualties, hopefully.
Well,
and we
even if
finally
they're
got
committing
new
all their
Paimon
forces to the
voice.
fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with
I
me.
like war.
Oh? In what way?
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister. Dun dun dun.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal.
Pretty
indeed.
personal, yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what her goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat
dog is
between
already
the Traveler
crying.
and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm
Shush.
clear, you're still
10
on
minute
Natlan's side.
10 minute
and you
into the
have no
stream,
idea
he's
what your
already
sibling is
crying.
after. Is that right?
Absolutely, I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Sounds great.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
The Nightwind. Wait, what does it say? That's not where they are they? Oh, I guess they are. Oh, I haven't been over here, really. I haven't been over here that much. What else did I do last night? I did a lot. I don't remember. I just remember playing that mini game for like an hour. Mint.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were her, I'd have changed that name long
Wait,
ago.
what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I
You
went
dare
too
insult
far?
my sister?
Hey, let's
Is it
save the
Lolly?
chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A
The fuck?
much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not...
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Who do I even have?
Allow me.
Oh, what did she do? She's cryo. Whoa.
You two! Time to end them!
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Up to it, Manzai!
Rest and rebuild.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already,
Is that a book?
I might have reconsidered whether your tribe
Why is there a book
really
all
needed
pissed?
reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base?
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here.
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Congratulations! Everything was futile.
Dead. What's she doing? I don't know how to play her. Aiming. Heal my man. Heal my little man. Why are there giant people? Is it only this? No. Chill out. Is it only this, like, tribe that has giant people? Or maybe this isn't even one of the giants, he just looks big. I don't know.
Quit following me.
Candlesticks. Okay.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it.
He's just short.
Suffer the wrath of the Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance.
Anyone look tall next to him?
Mighty mythical beast!
That's why he can fly, so he can feel tall. Oh boy. Bubble. It was 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊's birthday. Yesterday. I saw the art.
Squall Fury.
Allow me.
Whatever this lady does. Guys, kill this thing already.
Warriors, attack! After them!
Not a howl. It sounded like him. More.
Rest and rebuild!
Unsightly insects.
Get to work! Yeah! Sha! Sha! Ha!
Here you are.
The boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind.
What is this thing? What the? What are you doing here? You look way too schmancy to just be on the beach fighting us. You look serious. You look too serious.
Time to end them. Show no mercy. Sha! Sha!
The wind rises.
Billowing surge!
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Up to it, Montai!
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Huh. The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet.
No, it's
Maybe
too
it's just
easy.
me.
Too easy.
But an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. But this time was
I feel like that
different.
wasn't their stronghold.
With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that...
Huh? Not sure I follow.
The
They
beach.
did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just
I'm not convinced.
Your stronghold is the
Don't forget,
beach. My
they're
stronghold
radicals
is the
who chose
beach,
to wage
but
war on an entire nation. They
impractically.
don't do things in half measures.
You know.
It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's...
My stronghold. So we're no wiser to the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If I could only get Illuminate to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty. That key is our only lead so far. Oh yeah, so we found a
Had
key.
a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow
That looks
use
like
that
something
key
our
to track
sister
down
would
your sibling,
own.
maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two.
Had
See,
way
Lolly
too
and
many
I will take
victory
care of things
feasts
here.
in my time. So many parties. Especially in that land. So many. Where? Down the road. Okay. Up the road, up. Fight this tree. I've been like getting the wood from the trees in that land. And there's like only one kind. That I found at least. Are there other trees? Where am I going? Up there? Oh yeah, the cave was up here. I see. Lumine, you in
we're
here?
Back where we started. That Hillacher will probably found it. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Zil.
Make them wait.
We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hillacher's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she... Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
She has the Conria eyes.
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
You've come to the right person, but where are these monsters you speak of?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
But I really don't see anything.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Let me help you up first. Suddenly I can see them.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
I'm sorry, I'll take care of them now.
Great. Thank you.
Sorry, I can't see. Sorry.
Flicker.
Whoa.
Squall Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Rest and rebuild.
Here you are.
wolfies. Spooky wolfies.
You done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand.
Oh, really?
Let's try it one more time. I want to check that I got all the monsters.
Sure.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Oh, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Devyzed. Thanks for, saving me
Devyzed.
just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be safe from any monsters. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now,
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must
The
have been
fucked up
scary.
joke.
The idea that we'd stand by and laugh
We're
while some
evil.
poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
That would have made us more monstrous than the monsters. I'd never do something so horrendous.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something,
She must
it's
only
because
know
we really
scary
can't see
people.
it.
Maybe.
But more importantly,
Maybe.
did the monsters hurt
Everyone's scary to
you?
you.
How bad is it?
It's nothing serious.
Out to get you.
But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
There's a cave nearby. Why don't we rest there?
Good idea. We'll take you.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Devyzed?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind, so when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him. Well,
There's a
the Traveler's
baby
definitely
behind
got what it
me.
takes to be a savior. And he's already got a ton of titles, so he won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's him.
What?
Ah.
But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young woman.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
You're so good at talking. Yeah. I think I know who it is. There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it?
My sister.
You have a sister? Oh, then that's it! Oh, it's her! It has to be! Oh, thank goodness! Please, can you take me to see her?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But
Oh,
since you're looking for her anyway,
stop it.
why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed that doomsday will come? Have you always believed that the savior will come?
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable.
Fire.
The savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
Hi, Stefan. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order. Hi, 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 hi,
See?
hi.
She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly
Paimon,
bothering
please.
you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just,
Bad cop
how should I
Paimon.
put it? The traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What the heck?
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
How am I supposed to respond to that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going
Savior
to
of my
hide here until I feel
dreams.
well enough to move again. If you manage
Doggy.
to find the savior in the meantime, please,
Chill out.
please come and let me know.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister when she's healed.
Hold on.
Anyway,
Stop.
this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now.
So
Let's head back to the
noisy.
Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Masters of the Night Wind. I have not explored this place. This dog. Drive me crazy. Ooh, I want that. Detour. Detour. I want that. Dog. What are they talking about? The thing is I kicked him out before stream. Before I started, I had him... the door closed. But I heard him whining at the door, so I was like, fine, if you're good, that's not happening. The whole... Gonna have to kick you out anyway. Okay, I'm going to be back. Right back. Kick the baby out. I'll be back. Okay, I let him outside real quick. I swear, like a half hour before stream, I let him out. Stupid dog. What's this? Gimme. Gimme. Where am I going? No time for that, Gaming. Come on. Yansan.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our—
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Well, since you asked.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Oh,
The
check it out,
guards.
The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, Masters of Nightlife too.
Ooh, nightlife.
Wow, Tumini, our hero.
To
We've
my
actually fought
knees,
together
that's
before.
me.
You probably don't remember it though. You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from
Have
the
you seen
enemy.
anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me.
Ooh.
Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
It seems suspicious, though. Could this be related to their true objective?
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Travel.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Kantaro.
Huh? Is that Tumini? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet?
Yeah, I meet you and you greet me.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial
You know,
expressions.
relatable. If I, like, met someone I admired, I'd be thinking about all those things.
All right, then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small
No.
favor to it.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right?
May I challenge you to a fight?
Fight me. I also want to fist fight people I
How
admire.
can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol. So please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
To fight this man. The Traveler's so intimidating.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 for the rest of my life.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler.
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's
Have you
still gonna
noticed
stick to
anything out of the
conversation.
ordinary?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
Useless.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
No, I just fought one.
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's 𝕍𝕐.
Ignore Paimon.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh, so even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny 𝕬𝕐, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember— Oh? Sure, what is it?
Have you heard of monsters? Ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche. It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the—
Alright, we get it. Granny 𝕬𝕐's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in—
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny 𝕬𝕐's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
I agree, it's hard to say what it is for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This.
Tell too about what happened.
Really? You had to hold her hand
Yeah,
to see the monsters?
held the weirdo girl's
That sounds a
hand.
little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Think she's a spy? Do you think she's some kind of weapon?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't
Yeah,
have
she's
left her
probably
by
be
herself
gone
with that
now.
cake.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy.
Might as well,
Just be
she seems to
careful.
trust me after all.
It's settled then. Let's go check on
She's
her.
gonna be gone.
Finally got here. And now I can.
Doo-doo-doo. Back to this place. Back to the island, the volcano island. Yep, I ran around this place last night. I got a lot of the waypoints. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Hop, hop, hop. It's so windy.
Here we are. Deardith will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe
You
she
don't
never
say.
intended to stay here at all.
Let's stay quiet and move in carefully.
Traveler, watch out!
Shoot, maybe Dear Death really is,
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me.
better safe than sorry.
Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge.
Phew. That was scary.
Was there
I thought
already an
we
ad
walked
break?
into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in
I
without
feel like we haven't done a
announcing
lot.
it. We would have
We
known we
all go.
weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've
And
been
he's still
really on
whining at
edge
the
since you
door.
left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though,
Hour
it
and a
does
half.
explain why your
Does
attack on the
time
Traveler was so weak.
work differently for you?
If you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. He already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image.
Starvation in a half hour.
What's the...
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really be just an injured civilian?
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
You are unbelievable. Sure, I know just the recipe. Only an hour and a half.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
Hour and a half. That's a lot for one meal. Dude, I get angry when
so
like
full.
a recipe takes just like
Thanks
an
for
hour.
saving me again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
No trouble at all. That's 2 favors you owe me now. Hope you're keeping count.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deardith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
I didn't realize how funny it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
But she thought she was gonna starve to death. Time probably passed unbearably so
When I was
slowly.
young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often,
I like this song.
my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false
But my
sky?
grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
That seems kind of right, but also not really.
I really treasured my world. For a really long time, the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior, but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But
Let's tell
probably
her.
best not to open that can of worms right now.
No, let's tell her.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. It doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where?
May I hold your hand?
Still invisible, huh?
May I have your hand? In that case, guess we gotta try that trick again.
Can you see them now?
Traveler has like gloves on too. Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them. My hero, Traveler Savior. Whoa.
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Is that a thing we can do? I haven't been Geo Traveler in a long time.
Hold the line.
Leave them alone. Oh, my dog's trying to break in. He's so naughty. You're naughty. Not a big one.
Alley-oop.
A process of elimination.
Stop moving.
Mighty mythical beast.
Squall and Fury.
Taurus, bring refuge! Rest and weep.
Here you are.
Hold the line.
Flicker.
Fighting on the side of a hill. Ooh, annoying.
Wretched vermin.
Allow me.
The wind rises.
No. Don't you dare.
Rest and rebuild.
Scatter. Flicker.
Allow me.
No.
Here you are.
Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Up to it, Montai.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deardith?
Was that cool?
Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out?
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
I'm personally satisfied that Deardith isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor for another night.
All right. Deardith will be... Huh?
Camping in the cave.
Why are you going in alone?
Are we sleeping out here? You stare at the hibernation chambers out. Stare at the what? Is that what that said? Did I read that right? The what? Night Kingdom. Oh. It's Easter. What are you talking to? Ooh. Pretty. Even the wild flower Lumine and the Lord of the Night. My head, it hurts. headache, it's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
That dream I just had.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You're giving me nightmares. Is she holding my hand?
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare.
Oh.
I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
You
is
did.
that right? You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
I can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Lumina in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind, if the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I'm gonna go back to sleep. We can catch up tomorrow morning.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really
Terrifying.
seem that shady to you?
It was kind of terrifying.
Well, Deardith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first.
And we're just
so
leaving her
nothing
up here?
goes to waste.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deardith.
I feel like she's obviously not safe up
See,
here.
whoa, wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got... How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's
And
Mawika?
that tribe that does the deliveries. Hold on, I think I see something over there.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're... running
What's going on? What?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
I bet the tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
So what a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deardith? Or the monsters themselves? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them
Believe
until
me,
you took
I'm
my
as
hand?
baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there's also monsters which I can see, but Deidrith can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something... Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. We gotta go. Bye for now.
See ya, and please take care.
Bye-bye. That's a long way away. Do 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 boop, boop, boop. Do I have anything to give to the statue? I don't remember. Where is it? $10. Oop, oop. Where am I going? Ooh, where is it? Ooh. How to get up there? I want it. Cool. Okay, I give up. Giving up.
From the Abyss Order just now.
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But
how could you let that happen? Did the Abyss Order send in reinforcements? Did they deploy some kind of secret weapon?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
Did we finally launch an attack?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first,
so they just gave up.
I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full
give
story
up,
from
I
a
give
guard who
up.
was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power.
Is it my guy?
With a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person, and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
We good.
Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed
We cool,
up.
I know him.
Dainsliff.
Wonder if we're allowed in here.
Traveler voice jump scare.
The door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes? The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 from earlier. It's really here.
That's the one who summoned us.
Then let's go introduce ourselves.
What are you guys talking about? Summoned us? What are you talking about?
Hello there. Okay.
They got little
Probably doesn't
hands.
understand what we're saying.
Got
Doesn't
little
look like any
raptor
talents are
arms.
turning in there.
Oh, little arms.
Whoops, sorry. No offense intended.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder?
Yeah, he has little arms.
Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 elder, the great 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, a living totem among the masters of the Night Wind.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄 for short. You're welcome to do the same.
𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄. We were invited here in a very unusual way.
Ah, I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder 𝕬𝕐𝕐 has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder 𝕬𝕐𝕐 has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Oh, we get to meet the chief.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please
I can finally
follow
ask
me.
him why he's all huge. It's bugging me.
You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar,
Ooh.
where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of
Y'all
our
got
tribe.
teleportation. Okay. Touch. Wait for Daneslip to show up.
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
All right, I've told the chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him.
Can I please ask him why he's giant?
The appointed ones.
Or is that offensive?
I am Chief 𝕬𝕐𝕐. Welcome. And
𝕬𝕐𝕐.
thank you for your patience.
So tall.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware, but I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
What's this about us being appointed?
Ah, yes. 𝕬𝕐𝕐 told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. I'm sure the whole thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls, and not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose, and these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the 𝕬𝕐𝕐𝕐 elders. When the 𝕬𝕐𝕐𝕐 elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder 𝕬𝕐𝕐𝕐 sensed a ley line change quite some time ago, but had not yet designated the scroll weavers until you arrived.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first thing about weaving scrolls.
As a matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
How come?
In the 200 years that Elder 𝕬𝕐𝕐𝕐 has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
Huh. That's pretty surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Nightwind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices. But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I'm in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirit?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time, but I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. And by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone. I will not be in a position to investigate as thoroughly.
So...
While I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the appointed ones.
And that's why you want to put us through this test.
Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating my current hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long, nor will it put you in any danger.
Alright, so what does it involve exactly?
I can explain everything in detail when we get to the site of the test. But first, please wait a moment while I change out of the soul-shielding cloak. This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Oh!
Removes his cloak and carefully...
Please, follow me. Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space. Today's test is, quite simply, to find a way to escape that space.
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as it sounds. If you cannot find your own way out, I will of course intervene to bring you back here. But then, we will be no closer to solving this mystery.
We'll give it a try.
Good.
Dude. My dog has been crying at the door like the entire time. Oh, we weaving up in here.
Whoa, we really did get teleported.
But where's the way out?
It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
The scroll has purposely been hung in the very middle of the ceiling. Whatever it means, it must be significant. Anything I can steal? Steal this? A large pile of woven scrolls. The thick layer of dust indicates that they've been here a long time. Sit down, check it out. There's some sort of machine here, probably used for weaving. There
are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's
colors
the
are
biggest
very
of them all.
distinctive too.
Yeah, you're Over there, something just flashed. Traveler,
Glowy.
did you catch that?
Maybe that's how we get out. Glowy. By seeing things we couldn't see before.
Oh, right. Paimon's with you.
Okay. How do I... Where? So I had to do this last stream. I had to look it up.
There is something hiding here. Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
I had to Google it. It pissed me off a lot. It was really fun. This thing? Okay. Create object. What is this? Namian. It disappear. How do I get it back? I don't know how I'm doing this. I did it. Figured out by pushing buttons. Hey, big guy.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission. Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of 𝕬𝕐𝕐 put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside. It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange
I think
color.
I know what you mean. I did see a certain color in there.
Clearly, you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our 𝕍𝕐 elder can sense this ability in people.
We are not
that it appoints a
colorblind.
scroll weaver on this basis.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries. Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know
He
where
loves
to
being
start this
mysterious.
scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool, we'll follow your lead.
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients, And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So,
Agreed, especially if...
given the stakes
Why are we here
involved
again?
for our tribe, I was thinking a
Why are we doing this?
Cute. Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natlan until we stumble across them?
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
At my leisure. I think we've started a completely different quest. I didn't know. I think this is not the right quest. Is it? I don't fucking know. Wait for Dainslift to show up. I think this is different. The game just told me to go in here, so I thought it's where we were going next. Reputation, dude. Sip. I sip. What we got? What we got? Okay. Are those like, those are the, are they called skills or talents? We're getting those, but then I don't have like any Natlan characters to use them on. This the way out? Okay. We were not supposed to go here. The camera shifted over to that building, so I thought we were supposed to go there next. Nope. Dainslift, where are you? Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Ian-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsliff. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Does he have no voice actor? Okay. No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite alright. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Janssen? Yes, I will remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me. Fine, since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical in a war with the Natlanese. The odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be aware of this. Your true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack affectionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make the sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And the sooner we can do that, the better. That's right, the ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sound like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood. What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found his sister's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. She must have lost it.
Hibernation chamber. So she's here in person, unsurprising given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably his sister.
Hold on, that girl called her the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that, it referred to your sister then too. Who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. That term's been around even before the Cataclysm?
Wait, wasn't his sister...
I was thinking she's like a ghost or something.
Where did this Savior
Is she a ghost?
come from?
Something like that. Well, when she was first granted the title of princess, the Devyzed king and the entire court of Krai set about loudly proclaiming the might that she would bring to the nation. It made it sound as if with her there, all the pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Krai would be brighter than anyone could imagine. Savior was the celebratory title given to the princess by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Devyzed king's lust for power.
Oh, sounds like the people of Krai really believed in her.
Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland, because she thinks she's failed as the Krai savior? That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from the pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure.
Forget about her.
Why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I'll consider it, but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any more time to regroup. Okay, Dane. Okay. Where are we sleeping? Oh. 8 to 10. Okay. I was go to the wrong one. Wait, what time is it? 4 in the morning? Tomorrow at 8. Dude, my dog's freaking out. I'm gonna let him in real quick. Hey, you hush. You quiet. Achievement! What?
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess
Where?
I'll just have to reject them all.
I will say, when we did that thing with the chief, it took me way too long to realize that it was just completely unrelated from what we were doing. Dane. Dane. Me when I'm from Denmark. No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like they're
Totally know
kinda
what that
close.
is.
Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order. And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there too.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to 𝕐𝕐𝕐 to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well, then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Yun-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Allow me to join you, Dainsleif.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Where are we going? Ooh, this place. Good thing I unlocked this. We can just travel there. Take a picture. Oh. I? Oh.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlam?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side.
Feels like it was just like 2 weeks ago for me.
Long before Eon-san arrives.
2-3 weeks ago.
And if you get to meet your sister again, even better.
Twilight Sword. Oh. Mm-hmm. Party. Oh yeah, let's these guys weren't really working out earlier. But where was one of my safe teams? Diluc. We can keep you. Risley. There we go.
Illusion shattered. Let's begin.
What? What is this? What does things left do? Let's see, what do you do? Oh, there you go. There you go. You take care of that.
Hold the line.
Get a little chilly. Way now.
Oh. This thing? Hello? Oh god. Dane's left. Do something. Do something. Whatever you do. Freeze you. Oh god.
Shine down.
Covenant of the Deep. This is a very different battle from the one we fought with Eon-san.
Too late. What is that?
They're fighting back with
Who are you? Dane's left, do something. Do something.
Retribution. Illusion shattered. Amor, please stay cool. Face your guilt. grace. A holy proclamation. Door is opened.
He just like gets rid of them.
Let's move out.
I call him in and he just gets rid of them. There you go.
Allow me! Billowing surge!
Illusion shattered.
A moment, please.
Now you shall perish.
It's going to get a little chilly.
Rest and rebuild!
You will pay for
Everyone's very low health. Oh god.
retribution.
Shine down.
Covenant of the Deep!
Will that help me? Oh god. Oh god, there's an ad soon.
Verdict is
Torn to oblivion.
let's begin. Time to improvise. Stay cool. Face your guilt. The relentless specter that haunts.
Oh god. Oh god. Get away from me.
The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist is vain. Retribution! My flame.
Dang slap. Do whatever you've been doing. Oops. Why is there more?
Shine down.
Why is there more?
Hold the line!
Uphill battle.
We need some eatins, I think. Where? Where are the revive things? Come here. That's not a whole lot. Ooh, yummy. That looks yummy. Apple cider.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A moment, please.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone's just like walking very slowly. Except me. Things live, walk slowly. Oh. Not that time though. Whoa. My healer's dead. Ah, da, da, da. Things live, help me.
Transform. Tendril constraints. Shine down.
Dane, help me. Thank you. Thank you. Kokomi. Can't wait on Kokomi. Would anyone help? Would anyone be against me waiting for Kokomi? What's over here? Oh. Wall. What does she want? She wants this. There's healing up there, but it's not a whole lot. Where am I going? Oh god. Gimme. I'll save that in case I need it. Maybe. Hopefully. I can go out and get it if I need it.
Twilight Sword Devyzed. Is this really what you want?
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So, where's the Traveler's sister then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Devyzed. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
I'm sorry. Doing that. So this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Devyzed. Oh, never mind.
But
I thought he was saying that.
That is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours. At least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our princess has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
The Abyss Order's greatest wish? Does that mean...
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction, and then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Khaenri'ah.
What? She used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give her some cover? Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of the cards that you slain they shall forget the struggle that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Khaenri'ah restored to life.
What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving the ley lines?
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Conrio has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
The weird girl that hold my hand. Anything amiss? Are there signs that I could have missed?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley line. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember seeing Lumine in the Night Kingdom, facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. Can't see the monsters.
That Devyzed could see.
I haven't seen this screen in a while.
The ones I could. We could only see the
The
monsters
thought
in each
bubbles.
other's sight after making physical contact.
Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space than Devyzed. If she's Conrian like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from that separate time and space, Devyzed has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. There's only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is the silencing of this man for good. Dane, go. Go.
Get into the embrace of the abyss.
There is no escape. Allow me.
Why now?
Ouches. Don't do that.
Retribution has been fulfilled.
A moment, please.
Go, Dane.
Torn to oblivion.
Will not bring shame to the face of the abyss.
Should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Devyzed isn't the only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about all this. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I've said my piece. I doubt Conria could be revived so easily, but if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I'll stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Oh. Ooh. Ouchie. I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. Curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Hayden.
500 years on.
Hayden.
And you still refuse to address me as master. don't forget Dainsliff. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Ha, your arrogance and malice cost you all my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself, I intend to kill you 100 times over. My eyes.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to...
Hayden. Never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up.
Hi, Alex. Dude, I just started hearing a weird noise. Okay, anyway.
Yet we still despaired
Hoi
at her
hoi.
choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret
Been
over
pretty
what
good.
happened, comes from a genuine
How about you?
place in her heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the
Okay, the scary noise went away. I don't know what that was. I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years, otherwise I've never expected you to forgive her. Stomach is dying, no. Are you sick? No. Dude, whenever I'm sick like that, like food still looks so yummy to me. Whenever I'm sick, flu or something, and then I like think about all the foods I want to eat, but I'm like, no, I can't. God. So stupid. Is there no voice acting? Just for him, I think like some of the, I don't know the full story, but I think some of the voice actors for the game quit, and they just haven't replaced a lot of them. So this guy at least doesn't have voice acting. So I get to do it. We like so. Had you been so generous during your time at the Night Academy as my instructor in the Black Serpent blade work, I might have not come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
Yeah. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy Code of Chivalry. Chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 was prosecuted for following the spirit of the knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point in discussing it now, of course, but all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. We? What, too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace.
He looks pretty cool. He looks pretty badass.
Maintain this physical form.
What are you mad about?
But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Khaenri'ah we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Khaenri'ah flowed into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the heart and mind. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate. What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by.
Liar.
The land hasn't yet been revived.
This guy a liar? Really?
In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memory. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the Loom of Fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing, is purpose was to supply the loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So that's where I'm supposed to come in? You look for assistance from your mortal enemy who has sworn to hunt you down?
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Oh, that's how it works.
Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all
Well, you don't look like the captain.
You are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
So this was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army, that strikes me as fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Khaenri'ah is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. Hope it was worth it. Ting. Ting ting. Ting, gimme. Loom of Fate has rewoven the ley lines of New Khaenri'ah. New Khaenri'ah real? Oh man. Fishy. It's a fishy. Okay, I'll just walk down here.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
New Khaenri'ah.
Great! She's still here!
Hey, weirdo. She's kind of weird. I think she's a ghost. Wait, we probably just found out what she is. Use my brain, what is she? Immortal or something? Oh, what are you seeing? Those look like the things in the sky. The fake sky. Or maybe like the beginning of the game? Like the very beginning of the game. Where we're in the sky with Lumine and the lady who name I forget. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this where Devyzed is right now? So she really is.
Not from the same world, are we?
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Khaenri'ah? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me.
Yeah, where is my sister?
Although, in a way, I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me. And I
Oh,
believe you
you.
can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh,
one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So,
No, she keep
is
running
there
away from
anything you
me.
can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her.
Memento? Wait.
Huh? What is it?
Yeah, what's up with the hilly churl? Are you the hilly churl? Oh my god. Wait. What? I get to choose? Why? Give the key to Deydrith. Keep the key. This is her future, if this is her fate. What the fuck? This is like the first ever choice. Is this the first choice the game's ever given us? Wants a memento. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Whoa. Black hole.
So that's what happened. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
Lumine, you knew of all this?
I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Khaenri'ah, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then, this girl, Devyzed, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
How I kept it. So she actually did it.
We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then, she brought me that news at the worst possible moment.
I guess I have Lumine's key, not mine.
I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. Right. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Khaenri'ah was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
And then?
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
You're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment?
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊?
Devyzed succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, it is versions of the 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Khaenri'ah, save the entire world, but instead, the news she brought led the Savior to make complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Khaenri'ah really been revived?
Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Khaenri'ah are complete. I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process.
The Lord in the Night did say before that she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason.
I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdith to cross paths.
That's what I saw in my dream. She's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is why did the Lord of the Night agree to this?
After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World.
Where did that come
the
from?
Product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
Why? Why is reviving Conria so important to you? I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt?
When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you.
What, your memories were erased?
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past. No matter what.
Okay, so I made the wrong decision. I don't know why. But the way you're talking doesn't sound like you at all. Lumine, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. Why isn't this voice acted? Why do I have to do it? Goodbye. We will begin anew at the end of your journey. Pretty. What will happen of your death, whatever her name is? I'm kind of getting it. I'm trying to keep up. Why wasn't that voice acted? That seems... I noticed that with a few other
Our hero is
cutscenes. Like, I feel like there's certain Aether cutscenes that could be voice acted. I don't know.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our
But
forces
then they're
even
not.
arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh,
It's pretty random. I never know when I'm gonna hear him.
What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
It's fine. I just need some time to take everything in. Food.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your sister?
I did. We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard too. I would never have expected that.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 had an argument with the captain. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐 believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
Keep hearing weird noises.
You're not the only one.
Weird noises are back.
Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition?
I think it's my PC. It's never made that noise before though. Are you okay, baby?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
What's going on?
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
You guys hardly did anything.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself
Well,
to take
Dane's
a
left.
problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler?
We've got a point. I still feel like a mess though.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Oh yeah, I met Veressa last night. Too.
Huh?
Probably in a shitty mood.
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
You telling me
Traveler?
Traveler is an introvert? Maybe. Maybe. Going to the cave again. I have the way to this cave. Down.
Let's move out.
How many fingers or am I holding up? It doesn't make noises like that usually. I don't know what it's doing. Yummy. Yummy. Look at him brooding. Kind of. That's the club she tried to hit us with. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in the myriad of thoughts. Faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. Oh! This time it sends you to a deep sleep, where sweet dweems. Sweet dweems. I'm good at speaking and reading.
Let's move out.
If you've noticed. Sweet dreams. Ooh. Our Conquest Song of the Welkin Moon Prelude. The Journey Home. Prelude. Have I not gotten... Oh yeah. I was playing last night, so I have all my commissions. Where are we going? I don't want to do that. Thank you. What's that say? Flamelets. Why do I have to go to the flower clan? Feather... Flying flower clan. Flowing feather. Clever clan. Phlegm. Why? Why? Before this, I have to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I'm here. I'm here, I'm here. Investigate. Gimme wheat. What are we doing here? I want to go to Not Cry. Oh, this dude.
Okay, she's all patched up.
I have him.
Where did
We
you say you
finally
found her?
meet.
How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
No
Yes,
way.
I am Tumaini.
The one and only Tumaini?
Yes, I am Tumaini.
Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro! Wow! A talking saurian!
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Parrot.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe, and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately.
We're doing some first aid just now.
Yeah,
What are you
thankfully
doing?
Chaska got her to be in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Melenin.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Melenin? On my Black History Month?
Oh, them again, huh?
Wow.
What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle
Look
these
at that
rust
trough of
buckets no
corn.
problem.
Corn on the cob.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Not Cry soon, so...
How soon?
While we're still here...
Be nice to spend some time together, not like we have anything else to do.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Told someone since it's Black History Month, everyone should give me gifts, and I should be paid hazard pay for the entire month. We're being born on difficulty mode.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different.
Compensation. Enough compensation for the next 12 months. A short while earlier.
Where are they? Must find them.
Beep beep boop. Beep beep beep.
Traveler.
TV.
Paimon. Then return home.
Oh, she ran out of juice. She ran out of robot juice. Crab!
Right back to the Nightborn and
Whoa.
worse.
Whoa, hey. Whoa.
What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Why didn't I change my team? This one is not that good. How are you healing? Aren't they healing, kind of?
Know your place.
Choke bolt.
Rust and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Squall and Fury. You're dead. Congratulations. A process of elimination.
Let's move out. Allow me.
The wind rises.
This guy's gonna die. This little guy. This little guy's gonna die. Maybe.
How amusing.
No, 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 no.
Flicker.
Rust and rebuild.
Squall and Fury. You're dead.
Allow me.
Sorry, pal.
Stop. Stop. Oh my god.
No pain, no gain. Unsightly insects. How amusing. Many happy returns.
Rust and rebuild.
You're dead. Behold. Here you are. Agree.
There you go. Okay, concentrate on one maybe.
That's far enough.
Billowing surge. Rust and rebuild. Let's move out.
How amusing. The wind rises.
Don't die again. Don't die again.
Hold the line.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
It's a veterinarian, right? How is he gonna help the robot?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay.
Rude.
She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Creepy.
Turn home,
She spoke!
Paimon.
What? You heard that too, right?
He said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground
Look
next
at this
to her. See the
doohickey.
picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That
Stick
can't be right.
figure. Okay. It's definitely right.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Then I started
I
blasting.
wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Because if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So we gotta revive
What
a
about the
high-tech
TV?
humanoid and crack open
The
a
TV
cryptex.
robot.
I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
It's not who I was thinking of, but... She knows stuff about robots and doohickeys
These automatons.
and doodads.
I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
If you're not coming with us...
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in
Okay.
case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
He does have, like, comically small wings that do not make sense. Poor thing, it's like a pug. Damn. Reminds me of a pug. Shilonen. Shilonen, right? Shilonen. We.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker, but I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan.
She
Along
pray.
with this cryptex.
Praying.
Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece.
Cryptex.
I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and... I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you...
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Ina.
Hey, she woke up!
Huh, all I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put into
Shush.
Memory. Missing.
What?
Memory missing.
Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Your name, for instance.
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for
She's
good?
like a missing floppy
Not
disk somewhere.
necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Memory card.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to
She has a
remember
virus.
it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a
Maybe she
similar vein,
overheats.
I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Like maybe what my PC was doing earlier. I don't know.
Okay, well, if I call it
Still a mystery
curse,
to me.
is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Lolly would never take a disciple though.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler.
It be
have
like
you ever
that.
seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
I have a humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course.
They have.
Yeah, some of her joints
Not
and a
me.
few components look
I
pretty
wish.
Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Does she have access to the internet? It sounded more like Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware,
Another maid.
the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay.
Night
that would explain
maid.
a lot of the internal design
Robot
choices.
maid.
So you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Not Lenny's core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense, a mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh, watch TV.
Oh. Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a brew?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Well, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks, no need to.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Place neatly. Books. I do not care. Do not care. Ooh. Me.
Cleaning floor.
What? Clean. Something like this. I don't know. Oh, the robot is doing it. The TV. TV, come here. The hell? Okay.
Installation chamber deployed. Sorting all objects.
Green
Introduction
book.
of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Outlander Brigade.
Okay.
When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Did she read slop?
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh,
Oh,
looks
we
a little
briefly
dirty.
learned about those like 2 hours ago.
Clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Because we were in the wrong area.
Wow. It's like it's brand new.
Ooh.
Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's 𝕍𝕍𝕐, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on 𝕍𝕍𝕍, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
𝕍𝕍𝕍 burned her workshop to the ground to make sure 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most, so some of it survived.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name 𝕍𝕍𝕍 from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Leonka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Whoa.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Too shaky. Watch out, Paimon almost died. Oh no, the tapestry.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta
How
be a
I
lightning
missed you.
Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Niche.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright!
Caravan members. Boo 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 slide. Wee. One of those guys spying on us earlier. I forget.
𝕍𝕍𝕍?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
I know.
Now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Anefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Not Krai.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were, just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So
He's
we decided to
escorting
make the
them
journey
back.
together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Anefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Anefa. And 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state
That
by
means
the
she's
time she went
close.
to fend off those machine
She's close to
things.
it.
And now, I wonder if that battle just made things
A
worse.
warmer, colder situation. She's getting warmer.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After—
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Ahau. Actually, that's weird.
How was quiet. Yeah,
Why is
yes.
Ahau so quiet today?
Threatened by the robot. Are you guys keeping secrets?
You're being very strange today.
Or just you?
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
A few days later.
The last few days really flew by.
How?
And the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather clan? Let's go see how they're doing!
Flower Feather clan. Up here. And we'll see Aoife again. Are they watching TV?
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her?
Beep beep.
See? It said yes! Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, 𝕍ℍ𝕍 or 𝕍ℍ𝕐, it gave the exact same answer.
Beep beep beep.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between 𝕍ℍ𝕍 and Ahau. You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten-up machines, and all the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot
She was really into
people don't like the
pastries.
same things as us.
She was excited about the pastries, I remember.
Ah, so that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance, what do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from 𝕆𝕐 have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Anefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
Abandoning
To be
Anefa.
honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses
No, you're
Liyue a
abandoning
lot.
her and you should be ashamed.
No wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from 𝕆𝕐. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time
I thought they
was
said they were
growing
missing
up,
someone from their
so
party too.
He hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Are they not worried about that
Don't
person?
worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Anefa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Beep beep.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
That's my name. Tumaini. We Anefa. Where are you? Where's that? Who is this? What are they doing out here? Never mind. Where am I going? Which one? Okay. Is it up top? How am I to get up there? I don't want to be a bird. I don't know how to fly as a bird. It's hard. Being a bird is hard. Can I? Oh, maybe I'll do this. I think that will work. There we go. Before we get there, I've been meaning to do this. I'll hate them. Get out of here. I want Razor.
I'll scout ahead.
I want. Gone you for no reason.
As per our contract.
Enough, what are you looking at?
Threat eliminated.
You killed that
Scanning
robot.
for next target.
Kind of fucked up.
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
That's good.
Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh?
Chat mode.
Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning.
Fontanian
Nice to see you
magician
again.
friend.
What lovely weather
Lynette.
we're having.
Is that her name?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from?
Greetment.
Mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the
Can
last
make up
time
words
we
if she
met.
wants to.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Okay, it'll take however long it takes.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand?
It's a flower,
model
and
of source
Data
mechanism?
made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's art. And you know art.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for?
Its function is art. Teach the robot about art.
Have a function. It's just for looking at. You know,
Little knick-knack.
cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude
Now she's
to
gonna
other
get
people.
a gift back to the
The
little
Flower
girl.
Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important. Memory. Memento.
Oh. Oh, we unlocked something.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
The flower Y will only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom.
The lady that was on the
Suddenly,
tapestry.
You'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But
come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves.
she's a really old
If they
robot
lose their
then,
leader,
right?
someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child
Because
who's
no one in
barely
the
learned
Flower
how to walk could
Feather
do it.
Clan remembers her, but this lady
All right, time to go.
maybe made her.
Some things are destined to be forgotten.
And she goes to
Don't let it get to
𝕬𝕐,
you.
and then I
In
know
1,000 years'
takes
time,
care of her.
you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
Yeah.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
The ocean.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
And I've had a similar reaction to this when Xiaolonen said the name Lianka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Xiaolonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it
But
now?
if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes? Come back with us. No need to worry about the safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Data would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. Do-do-do-boo-boo-boo.
I can't thank you enough
Alpacas.
for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right.
What?
She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying
does he
goodbye.
want?
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue.
Stop it.
All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Yeah, it's happening right now. It's happening right now even. You're gonna miss it.
I am...
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Data says a reluctant goodbye to Ineffa. Look at them go with their alpacas.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Krai. Is that home?
Huh?
cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to
I
Natlan.
think the flower feather
But
clan
the
is her
merchants tell
home.
me that I have family waiting for me in Krai.
Her original
If I do
home.
recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Wow.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
She's forgotten a lot of things. She's forgotten so much. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Lolly. Sober or hungover, Silali?
It's Silali. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway,
Yelling, so it's
no one's
sober.
more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Silali's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa.
How? Yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him
He's
for another night.
torturing him. Or a How? He had it coming though.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh, I think I've heard of them. Don't think I've heard much about them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their
You
names are
telling me
unknown
a
now.
how
Long since
is
buried
AI?
in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a how's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess
The
is
lamest
that
one.
he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a how? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost memories.
Yet, despite that, a how seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kaniche and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a how, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words are all he remembers.
Keep him locked up in the box then.
So the trail's
Keep
gone
torturing
cold.
him.
Not completely. There's also Leonka
Time out.
and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Leonka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Leonka.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Enough as one of these dragons put into a robot body or something?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically.
Me when
You
I zone
mentioned
out.
that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
You okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Yes,
Interesting.
I do.
Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Leonka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me?
say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
This doesn't look suspicious at all. Am I hearing your
It's
thoughts?
just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, St. Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Are you?
Hello, traveler.
Jowlonin. What's going on?
See, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against 𝕍ℍ𝕍𝒩 and 𝕍ℍ𝕍𝒀💐.
Why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name 𝕍ℍ𝕍𝒪. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th
She's the
Lord?
one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but
Well,
pure
he's still on my shit
intelligence,
list.
built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Tosca.
How would that be any
Just
different from what they did to
buying.
𝕍ℍ𝕍𝒪's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flowerfeather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Mama Bird.
If Bianca was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Doomai on the team.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like Granny talking to her rebellious teen.
The spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Xilonen show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She
Come here,
barely
puppy.
responded when we were chatting. What could it
Come here.
be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode.
Annihilation mode.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert. Roger that.
Annihilation mode. Don't worry about it. I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Ooh. Whoa, what the? There we go. Where am I going now? 𝕐𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
I tried pulling for Inefa like a little bit. Just the teensy bit. I liked her demo
Born of ice and frost.
that I played.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Hey, stop whining. Dog. He's been horrible today.
Threat eliminated.
Baby, baby, baby.
Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
How's that guy?
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working.
The spying guy.
Around for her to leave the settlement.
Belimiru.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon
Stop it.
civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine.
He didn't make it that far.
I'll be okay.
He didn't make it
I
that
just
far.
hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
I...
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons.
Stop it.
Even now, I still hear them.
Baby.
Really?
My little baby.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation
Little
functionality.
animal that lives in my
Please
house.
wait.
Inefa dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their
Little
architecture?
dog.
I have seen them many times before.
Not really little, you're
At
pretty
least
big.
I think so.
You're a big dog.
More random memory data, I guess.
What is that?
It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
It reminds me of a how.
They made us attack you.
A two.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another 𝕍𝕀𝕄 regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Little animal that lives in my house. Don't pay rent.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the 𝕍𝕀𝕄 invaded my
The
territory,
big
so the
stinky
automatons
creature
went haywire.
that sleeps on my bed.
So all the recent automaton attacks,
Are you stinky?
𝕍𝕬 were behind it all along?
Are you stinky dog?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
So who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
I can't hear it because there's a dog
Mirror
whining.
of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the 𝕍𝕀𝕄.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
So Nefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Leonka.
What? So Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Nefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Stop.
Return to the 8th
Stop
Lord's
it.
territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
Don't trust it.
Lord. Leonka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second.
Oh no.
What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska. Shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the 𝕍𝕀𝕄 regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
I can get him to stop by petting him, but it's
They've
hard
been
to reach
showing up
him
everywhere,
because he's behind
hungrily
me.
searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations.
And then I
They say
stop
they're
and
trying
he
to
yell
make
at
some
me.
sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in 𝕍𝕬𝕐, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these 𝕍𝕀𝕄 are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Nefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread
Spawn.
carefully here. Nefa's already had to rescue us so many
Hey,
times now.
come here and sit. You
I'd
sit.
be mortified
Good
if
boy.
anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Lunin and Zitlali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. Little robot.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should
I wasn't paying attention that well because of my dog.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on all this soon. It won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Where's he going?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe.
He's gonna meet up with that Fatui guy.
They're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
You think?
Don't worry.
He's
Dad
lying.
will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
The game looks fun.
Huh?
Have been having fun with it. That's mainly what I've been playing for like the past like month, maybe.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
This dog driving me fucking crazy.
You're saying
This
Joel
dog.
might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying
I can't
behind as
reach
their
you.
eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure?
If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why this sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory?
Oh my god.
Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother
What do you
survived?
want?
Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal
You don't know
legends.
what you want, do you?
I don't know.
Just me, maybe. That makes sense. Maybe just me. And I'm not paying attention to him.
That's my cue. I'll be back with
So
the
much
others
about
as
this
soon
game,
as
so I
I've
was
gotten
curious.
Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
It has been out for a while. So if you plan to play it, you're gonna have to catch up on a lot of stuff. Flower Feather Clan. I don't trust you. We're spying on him.
He's on the move.
And is a slog. It
So much for
can
keeping the
be.
goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that
Oh
out
my
loud?
god, this dog is driving me crazy. You, by the way, forgot to ask. I'm doing okay. My dog has been driving me crazy all night. I might kick him out. I might kick you out. And then he shut up. That got him. He actually doesn't know that word. He knows kick out. basically means timeout. My dog has timeout sometimes.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories!
The territory was sealed by 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. This was once one of the secondary access.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean sealed?
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 sealed the territory to stop 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 finding it.
When we had Vanessa to translate. Oh, she's right there. She's not paying attention.
Still pretty choppy.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 sealed the territory to stop 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
There's a follow.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their
Thanks. I
stronghold.
think you followed me the other day.
This is probably a good point to
I
stop
remember.
and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Enough? Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
Take my eyes off her for 2 seconds, and now this.
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. Promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
I'm kicking my dog out. Kicking him out real quick. You're driving me crazy. You want like a treat or something? Maybe? Bacon? You want bacon? That will get him. It's bacon. It'll be
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing. Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there.
Dog is out.
Way to start your day.
Yeah. And the follow doesn't count, so explain to me that. The follow doesn't actually go through. Weird. Ooh, new day. Is it easy to get back to where I am? We'll just do this first. Achievement.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them.
Do we need to change out my people?
Stay close.
Let's get my comfort team. Let's go.
You got a side job for me?
Luke.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Let's go. Exactly. We have those. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Go. Blinded again. Mine eyes.
There she is! Ineffa! Wait for
Enough, you crazy robot.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module
Want
unstable.
him to make him
Attempting
uncomfortable.
to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So who actually cursed Neffa? Whoa.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Beep beep.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Krai, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
What is floaty?
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Oh. That's her face. Oh. What is this? I'm not reading that. Cool.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh. Really? Oh.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh, I get there. Oh. Is there a hidey hole? Can I hidey hole in here? Is that a thing? Did I figure it out? I don't. I feel like it's gonna hit me anyway.
The curse will bring you pain,
I
and your
want these.
memories will crush you. It's the same fate they
Food.
subjected my mother to.
But with this
Food.
core, you will forget everything for
Mora.
a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with
Food.
it. They'll be...
Hidey hole? A big hidey hole.
You doing okay, Anefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Oh, the fake sky. Kind of. I think it's different actually. I think this is like... Ooh. That dragon thing. Oop. I take this first, thank you. Look at this dragon thing. Transportation bot.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management.
Must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
3. Are you going to transport me? Oh, I saw one of these the other day. On the volcano island. And I was like, what the fuck is that? But I didn't go look at it. I just kind of saw it off in the distance. Go. Oh, sorry. Go.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After
Reminded me of like the dragon roller coaster that's like at
assume control.
county fairs and stuff that I rode when I was little.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched.
Little
I'm
tiny
not
baby
precious
ones.
about it.
There's another one.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
I can hear my dog
At the central zone.
roughhousing in the other room. It's never ending. It's like having a child. He's my little child. Really. There's a dragon. If I ever seen one. What are you doing?
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
He's playing with something.
They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Mm-hmm. Does it have to be this thing? I'm this guy. Wee. Ouchie. Okay, I can't do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Verdict is...
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Oh, I might need to be this thing again. I think they all like smashed through the rock or something. I did it. I'm a dinosaur thingy. Ooh.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
What's he doing?
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
Jorgine, you piece of shit.
Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself?
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this...
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and
It
use
does
it
look
to
like the
capture the
core
11th
on her,
Lord.
like, chest or whatever.
Gain the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Jesus, cute little
How
maid
could I look my
robot.
daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I
Termination.
think it's time.
Huh?
Is that what the Daleks said
Traveler.
from Doctor Who? What would the Daleks say? You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to go back for Data and Amu.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Another
That's
barrier.
just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
Oh, it's exterminate. That's what they said.
You were playing me for a fool
Exterminate.
this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. let the traveler Paimon and 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Beep beep.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
To the core.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
My leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
That's all you gotta say for yourself, huh?
Back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again.
When the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
No, they're on our side this time. They don't look hostile though. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enefa, traveler, good luck.
I thought you broke your leg.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, 𝕬𝕐𝕐 and 𝕬ℎ𝕐𝕐. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with
Can you guys
secret
tell me
source
about how?
technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
And which one he is?
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of
So
destruction.
how come you remember all this, and how come Inefa has forgotten
It is
everything?
because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, 𝕍𝕍𝕍 met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by 𝕍𝕍𝕍, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that 𝕍𝕍𝕍 would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was 𝕍𝕍𝕍 around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half Goodbot, half then. Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction.
Is everything she said true?
Along, it fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong. accelerating.
What is that? That's not very nice. Hey.
Defensive mode engaged. Shine down!
Hey friends. Robot friends. Welcome, administrator. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Who's deceased? What? Hmm? Whoa. Whoa now. Ooh. Kinda pretty.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Having second thoughts.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright. Humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case,
Bad robot.
I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Walkie-walkies.
Don't worry, Anepa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Walkies.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover
The
an
big
important
spooky
memory,
red ball that is mean to me.
it suddenly kicks in.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Whoa. Oh jeez. Oh god. Bad robot. Which power did Anefa do that?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Here's bread. Bread. Yeah, we can just do that. I believe it. This is bad. I can't delay it, but who knows how long it will take to destroy it completely. We're still Paimon's in here too.
Why?
No, that's not enough.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her!
Anefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! And you, Malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
He tricked us. She was after Anifa's core all
Now,
along.
which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched Malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination!
Seconds is all I need.
Anifa.
My core!
Aw. Oh god.
Anifa!
My little robot maid, no.
She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired, we have to, but we need to get her out of here and find help now.
She destroyed her own core?
How are you alive?
That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this.
I thought they were straight up dead.
Or disappointment.
The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Yeah.
How are you still alive?
Aren't you dead?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends, so let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood?
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! destroy my path back to Dominion. Ugh, so be it. Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish. Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end. Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? No, even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
Get down here.
hold the line.
There is no...
Never. We need you to come fight with us. You're kind of goated, I noticed.
Exile, searching and forgetting.
Your kid is pretty
We are
good.
back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are...
I'm just a maid.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
She recording?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
Recording on 180p. The Wild Hunt.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that 𝕍ℍ𝕍𝕐 built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me.
Thought she was gonna throw it for a second.
This the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Vision.
Impossible!
It's enough! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A new wheel? That was still God you said. Along with the 3 gods who abandoned
There's a lot of a lot of
Break the shackles you were born
electrocution happening to me right
The
now.
curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bugs! Malfunctioning degenerates! It cannot be.
So did she just get her vision? Like she hasn't had it this entire time, or what?
Ineppa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes?
30 seconds.
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automatons suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake. and now
David,
the
to
place
out of
seems to-
here,
Estimated
Mr.
time to foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Huh?
20 seconds.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Well. Well. Dude, my dog's freaking out at the door. He's been so bad tonight.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to
The
get
gang's all
inside ASAP.
here.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But
if we're here much longer without any progress,
tough pity.
I'll do what I have to.
Too late.
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineppa, it's good to
Love
have
you,
you
I
back.
missed you.
I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this
Him
to
in space.
Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineppa tell us the whole story.
In infinitesimally short space of time it takes to tell the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Krai? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not 𝕍𝕍𝕐, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in
I
Netland,
know.
and it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes, by continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time
1,
frame.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower
8,
Feather
0,
Clan to make
0,
sure
8,
that I
5.
wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or 𝕍𝕍𝕐. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the 𝕍𝕍𝕐 Attribution-NoDerivs. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the 𝕍𝕍𝕐 are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole
Conniving
future to figure
husbands.
things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
My dog. What do I do with him? Crisley, you're dead. Eat that.
Here it is. The cryptex.
Tui.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, I see it.
6?
That's what I said.
It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
I said 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5.
The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh god, I'll read it, I got To the Honorary Knight Faye, hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done in Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm always on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems the fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled out in 𝕍𝕍𝕐. Well, have settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the Northwind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to some of them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order, the 𝕍𝕍𝕐, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they are to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you nod cry. Barca. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot to the most important thing. Once you're nod cry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Groundmaster should for his honorary knight, am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry.
Okay, King, okay. Okay. And if, what say you?
In that land for the immediate future.
I can ask you a million
Perhaps we can
questions.
travel to Nodcry together. Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory, but they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned. She was far more powerful than I so that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. I plan
Yeah,
on
I'll
staying
read these
in that land
later.
for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. The Eighth Lord. She never
I'll
once
read
doubted
these
herself
later.
or tried
I'm a
to
little
escape.
over this.
Even if we just as
I wanted to
Lianka
get
was
this done
determined
at
to stick
least
to her
and
own
then end
path.
stream.
I plan on staying in that land for the
This whole
immediate
thing.
future. You mean
Moon
this thing
wheel.
that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental. Mirror of the
I knew we
plan
probably
on
weren't going to
staying in
get
that
to
land for the
Nodcry
immediate
tonight,
future.
but I didn't
When
think
the
it was
time
going to be a
perhaps
5-hour
we can travel
stream
to Nodcry
about
together.
Nodcry.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years on
I'll read
Nodcry,
this one at least.
I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage detected.
What the?
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Space.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in that land for the immediate future. When the time comes.
In the immediate future. Wait until 2 days later, and then we go, and then we go, and then we go there. Are these balloons? They look stupid. Looks stupid. Balloons look stupid. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm just tired. I'm taking it out on the balloons. Anyway, I wanted to get that done because I do want to get to Nodcry sometime. Next stream. Next stream, whenever that is. Nodcry is happening. Let's go get our commission. Catherine. Dog is crazy. It's whine all night. You're crazy. Oh, hello.
Ad Astra.
Give me my stuff.
Thank you for completing.
Udis, I take it. Thank you. Archon Quest Song of the Woken Moon, Act 2, A Dance of Snowy Tides in Hoarfrost Groves. Okay. How much money I have? Not really money, but you know. Primos. 3. I have 40. 40. Sit down. I'm tired. Oh, it looks like she's drinking it. She's drinking it. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Reprimand my dog. He's crying at the door for like the past hour since I kicked him out. Sometimes he does really good and sometimes not. I don't know. Crazy child. Little creature in my house. Anyway, Hopefully next time will be not Krai. I'll get to meet all the not Krai people. Let's see what's going on there, because I don't know still. I don't really know. And then I think I said at the beginning of the stream, when we get more caught up on Genshin, I want to do more art streams. Get back to art streams. I'm just kind of Genshin obsessed right now. You know. Anyway, gonna go eat something and see what the fuck is up with my dog. Oh my god. Anyway, see everyone later. Thanks for everyone who came by to talk and lurk and stuff. See everyone later. Bye bye.